Hello. Hello, Pact. What's up? Alright. 3 Prime games back to back. 1 hour 37 or Prime 1. Something 2 hours maybe for Prime 2. Then Prime 3 was the first 3.5 hours. Yikes. Alright, I have a new splits to run in the middle. Leaf Rio, early Elusia. Oh yes, we are doing those, hey. If everything goes well, we should get really good time, like under 6 hours. If not, then we can get like something 6 hours. But I wanna get under 6 hours. That's my goal. Will it happen today? I don't know. We're about to find out. Morning is spicy. Here we go. Starts. Oh, I'm so excited. When we do a Prime Trilogy run, we have to watch the intro. Just to get pumped up for this marathon run. How's everyone doing? Prepared myself with some drink here. I ate before I started this. I have new batteries in case the old ones die down for a Wiimote. Yeah, it's really early morning in the US, isn't it? I was practicing this game yesterday. I feel pretty good about it. It's best to wake up that early just to watch a speedrun stream. Alright, run starts. Crazy that we're not getting Prime 2 and 3 remastered before 4, since many people will buy 4 and have no clue about certain things. It's like a new story, so it's not like you have to play 2 and 3. It's a good practice since this is the last day of spring break, so you have to set up 5:30 for school. And that's it's pretty early to go to school. Ah, yeah, back. That's what you mean. I don't think they ever had an idea for Prime 4. This must be a brand new story that they just come up with when Nintendo wanted to make Prime 4. 600 euros for the Switch 2 series. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's say you never played any Prime games. Here's the 4th game in a series. Wouldn't you want to play that once before? Yeah, you would have to. You would like to know what's going on in this series by playing the other games. I agree with that. Hey, Noob Cake. Thanks for good luck. For 450 for the Switch, just like 475. I have to spend like 600 just for a Switch 2. Well, with Mario Kart, I want one with Mario Kart for 600. I was like, I'll take this. I don't wanna try to look for a better price anymore. Hello, Get Gold. What's up? Morning to everyone. Just waking up. $680 for console and Switch, and the game is pretty bad. Can't believe that that's the pricing. Think about the games being $80 to $90 euros as well, which is rough. I didn't have any issues getting mine too. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered it from this one site. Didn't get like any cancellations or anything, so I think I'm safe. 424. That's cool. Oh, it's a Fasson. Yeah, just in time. Sweet time save, hey. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. We gotta think of something to talk about. Well, we're talking about the Switch 2 already. Pricing is rough, I understand it. Oh, something. Is this my first time back-to-back run of the Trilogy? No, this is my third time. My first time was like 2 years ago. It's been a while from that. Then I just stopped doing it because I was getting focused on other stuff. Then the second one I did like a month ago, I think. Oh my god, I didn't get the scan dash. I got stuck to the freaking wall. Metroid Prime underwater sounds rough since half the game will be moving extremely slow. Yeah, I know. But I was thinking, I'll have that as an option for doing next week's content. See if anybody likes that as an option. On YouTube side, people seems to enjoy that idea. They voted for that the most. I've made a poll on YouTube and Discord. I didn't do it on Twitter because I just stand at the site right now. Don't wanna make it there. I should have, but whatever. Probably would have not been any different. It's either underwater Metroid Prime or Prime 1 and 2 back to back with one controller. So those who don't know, I made a poll that which game I should play next week, or what I should do. Yeah, spicy. It has the most. On Discord. I think I'll go by the Discord's vote, even though YouTube has the most votes, in fact. Technically, if you keep the timer going until after you beat Prime 4, you could theoretically claim the series back-to-back world record, even if this is several months later ago. Yeah, I know. There will be a lot of out of bounds in this run. Yeah, Prime 2 will have the most, like 16 of them, 17 or 18. Then Prime 3 has like 5 or 6. No, it's more than 5. Okay. Prime 1, I'll do 1. What is the hardest trick to pull off in that entire trilogy? Early Lucia, for sure. And I just recently learned that too. Took me months to learn it. Months. More like, well, back when I was learning Prime 3, I spent days trying to learn it, and I couldn't do it once. Then recently, when I started running Prime 3 again, that's when I was like, okay, I'll see if I can learn it. And then it took me like a few hours. You get any help from Mr. Mikkel? Yeah, they helped me. They did help me with that. Thanks for the good luck, Luat. If at any point this run dies, like I came over somewhere, then I think I don't wanna do another run. I mean, I don't have time then. And I don't think I will feel like even finishing even half of the run by doing Prime 3. But that shouldn't happen if I just take it safe when I see that I'm taking a lot of damage. And I use some backup saves that I make along the way. Hopefully no crashes. It shouldn't happen, but we'll see. I think the only worrisome stuff I have is when I'm out of bounds in Prime 3, using a screw attack will be a run over. Where will you say you are most likely to game over? Invasion mines, if I don't make it to safe in time. Prime 2 is any out of bounds with a screw attack. So literally any out of bounds in Prime 2 can do that. Prime 3 will be using a screw attack in out of bounds too. Hello Vecna here, thanks for the good luck, I'll be needing it. But yeah, let's not worry about the crashes and such. Those shouldn't happen if I just take it simple and I'm not trying anything new that I haven't practiced. Okay, well, guess we'll go with 78. Did you say you're impressed how well the morph ball works in 3D in Prime? Could easily have felt awkward to use. Yeah, the game would have been in 3D, but they managed to make it go from 3D to first person. Well, they managed to make morph ball to work in third person. Then the gameplay is all done on first person, which is impressive that you can just transition from 3D to third person to first person. They had some trouble to get it to work, from what I heard. But then they managed to figure it out. Oh boy, what a beautiful game they made. Yeah, it's a great design. Okay, let's hope that I'm not gonna get hit by it too much. Assuming it's gonna hit me. I think I'm fine with that timing. No worries. I won't do the infinite bomb jump for Artifact of Wild. I'll do the out of bounds method, so floaty jump. The North American version of Metroid Prime has a bug where the background music is stuck playing only part of this song over and over again. Yeah. And as an European, I got to hear the full song. Some people I think I heard someone say they like that how it was for American version, and I'm like, I don't like it because it's just boring. It looks like that. God, land on it, please. Seriously, hold up. Okay, it is max. It felt like it wasn't. You freaking ass, dude. What? I was on it! I hate this trick because I have to do this just to be safe. Just to get that water. How do I forget that spot every freaking time? New strat. It's a very, very old strat, but nobody does it because it's slower. But it's 100% safe for a marathon run like this. Thanks for good luck, Nuke. I may have lost 2 minute and a half, but the run is 100% alive. Hello, Jungle. Thanks for good luck. Hello, Time Frost. The goat back at it again. I guess I'm a goat. Makes sense, 7-hour run, safe strats. Well, I'm doing a risky strats throughout this run, but Infinite Bomb Jump is a special kind of case that I'll just waste 20 minutes of my life every time if I fail it. So I don't want that to happen, especially for a run like this. But if I was doing my own personal best runs, then I would do that all the time. Yeah, Edge. Okay. One thing I don't like about doing these kind of runs is it's so long. I would like something to be just at the best 3 hours long. Like Prime 3 is a perfect example that I like as a speedrun length. But hey, it's fun. Excuse me, what? How was I that close to the edge? Next up is Flip Beam with Artifact of Sun. I could technically relearn that. But part of me was like, nah, why bother? I do out of bounds in other games, but that's because they're faster in that. In Prime 1, yes, they're faster, but you have to be really good at them to get a mileage out of them. For example, early Ice Beam, or Ice Beam before Block After Block After Block After Block After Block stupid ass name. That saves like 40 seconds. Yeah, simple name that should be renamed, even though it's a funny meme. But for me, I've started to dislike it so much. It was fun at first, then it started to become really annoying. I always call it early Ice Beam. That's what I did with the Prime Remastered. Fellow lines. Yeah, it is a meme. Never meant to be a serious. Okay, let's see. Yeah, IPPF is the normal name for it, I know. What's happening here now is we're doing infinite speed glitch. We have to hold a certain direction on the control stick to gain speed. And eventually Samus's outside part of the morph ball disappears. Then we've reached the infinite speed. And with that we can use the morph ball to obtain any item that is loaded in a room. So Artifact of Sun will be cracked with this glitch. And Missile later if I wanna go for it. It does crash the game though. I don't want that to happen, so I'll just skip getting that Missile expansion and I'll get something else instead. I want missiles for Omega Pirate and Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime, it's not needed, no. Long story short, cheating. Yeah, like a normal person would think this is cheating. The speedrunners think this is cool ass trick to do. That's the whole point of speedrunning. People don't get it, hey? They don't get that this is faster, that's why we do it. You can do it from out of bounds. If doing Artifact of Sun and Wave Beam from out of bounds. Alright, no more boost ball. We're not crashing the game. It shouldn't crash the game when I'm using the boost ball on my way to the door. like here, but I'm not taking a risk. Screw that. I usually like to replay the games faster and try to find any glitches or speed tricks. Casually playing, yeah, it's fun, but not fun enough to like do it more than like couple times. Speedrunning gives so much replay value to me, so that's randomizers. Maybe I should do randomizers next week. Besides that poll challenge that I'll be doing, Underwater Prime 1 most likely, or Prime 1 and 2 back to Prime 1 and 2 together with a single controller. It's one of those I'll be doing. Or I could do both. Huh. But I don't wanna like run out of content ideas yet, so I'll do one of them only. Someone did this with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I know Point Crow did this. Point Crow did this with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Other games have been done too, I think. But I'm not too familiar with those. Oh, Morph 23, who does Odyssey content. He did this with Mario 64 and Super Mario Odyssey. I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know how many of you were watching Mario Odyssey online on Friday. But I found out about that Morph said I inspired him to start streaming, and I had no idea, and I was pretty happy to hear about it. He used to run Sunshine, never streamed it though. Maybe I should ask him to play some Sunshine with me. Bingo? Sunshine Bingo? Huh? That sounds fun. Idea, right? Speedrunner called Odds and Gods did a challenge where every time someone spent 100 bits, game switched to Nestroid. Oh my god. To Nestroid, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, and Fusion randomly. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Hello, Panic. 5 more months to go for big 100. Big number. Oh yes. Thank you so much for Tier 3 subscription for 95 months. You're crazy, man. Thank you so much. Only one. Oh, I hit the branch. I got hit by the something there. Okay, we do the same infinite speed glitch in this room to grab the power bomb that's expansion that's on the other side of the room. That's actually a really fun idea, Spicy. So in my kind of a streamer calibre, I don't think it's doable. I don't get bits often from people. Okay, what the hell just happened? The camera was moving there, that's why it... okay. Could set it as a channel pointer for it. Yeah, can be boring and do that. I don't like the camera flipping like that. I don't remember if it does that normally. Channel pointer parts can be used for something like that or crowd controller. I was thinking of doing crowd controller and I was going for it once plans changed. And when the plans changed, then I just forgot about that. I was gonna do Shine crowd controller. But never mind of that. Now I haven't had any plans of doing that again for a while. What you just saw there were polygons that happens to come from the unmorphing from infinite speed. And that's the reason is that the game has yeah, it just becomes unplayable at that point. It's called light shot, that side effect. And to disable this glitch and light shot, I will have to enter a cutscene like elevator or a save station to get rid of the glitch. This power bomb expansion will help us to get the X-ray right after Ice Beam. Go, go, go. Might have been faster to just unmorph. Excuse me. Explosion. I was thinking I have Spider Ball, I'll use that to back this up, but I don't have it. What even happened here? I don't remember this part at all. Why I lost a minute. I don't have a ice beam now equipped. We should do Steer mission randomizer at some point. That would be fun. Any other Metroid randomizer than Prime? Oh my god, that was such a bad run. I think that works fine. No need for scan dash here or there. That is much better to get past that. 7 hours speedrun. Might be 6 hours if I do well, hey. Away. Why am I stuck? God. Alright, Spicy Gamer. Good luck with that. The Wandering Flame. Haven't been here in a hot minute, but I was surprised to see a Trilogy speedrun. Yeah, I've been really putting my time and effort to Prime Trilogy speedruns. Single games first. You can see I practiced, hey. Okay. I didn't get that then. I still don't understand what am I doing wrong with that. Okay, I still fucked it up and I've dropped all the way down. Awesome, I love that. I just don't understand that. Like, how am I supposed to get that height when I'm literally on a freaking ground that so thin? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I practiced that and it's failing every time in this run. I swear, this is like the hardest tree branch to land on. Should have saved like a minute here. But I didn't save any time. Oh. Another trick I practiced a lot and I just failed at too. It's so fucking annoying to fail that. So many annoying mistakes that I can't just comprehend why are they happening. Those enemies pushing me off and that's why I dropped down. Yeah, I gotta get the power bomb, otherwise this is gonna be really bad. I never beat OG Zelda's second quest. I only made it to second dungeon. Then I have no idea where the remaining dungeons are. Okay, got it, it's good. Got the power bomb. nice person. We should do that. Alright, there's a prediction going on, chat. Guess the final time with your channel points. Guess the final time. That sound will confuse people if there's a VOD. There is always gonna be a VOD. All of my streams will go to my VOD channel called Archive.
Splish!
Yeah, elevator goes blues. Sploosh. You still have time to think about your prediction for the final time, everyone. It's a long ass run here, eh? We're gonna get long ass mace. Three corners though. After in a prediction, hey, always stopped for extra cash. Always go against the odds. Better save 10 minutes. We have Prime 3, where I'll save like 40 minutes. Thanks for the good luck, Tildunes. Not a fan of how Metroids in this room are so replaced with Vision Metroids in other versions. I do like Vision Metroids are there. Yeah, it's annoying though, I agree. But at least there are Vision Metroids in a game. No, not this time. Have to kill them because they're gonna kill me otherwise. They deal like 20 damage per hit. Unknowing. I didn't get any health drops from these two. And none from these two either. Am I really getting like no health drops? I'm gonna die. God, I didn't die. I have all the power bombs at least. How many missiles I have? Wait. 15? That's nothing. I can only break 3 armor. Oh, your hand was in a way. Okay. I learned that in Prime Trilogy version that these don't get killed by the missiles anymore. And I understand why. It was a big oversight from the developers, I would say. You find that really annoying? Yeah, same. But I understand why they changed it. I almost died. Okay, oh no. The prediction is still up, chat, for I don't know how long. I think get your predictions in within at the end of this run, at least. I have 4 power bombs. I really don't have to worry about those for the rest of the mines. But what I have to worry about is getting stuck to every little thing. And Metroid's grabbing me here. It happened. Thank God. I literally lost one of them. Okay. Those missiles from that drop, that's nice. Really? Well, we'll buy it then. I want these missiles. I need these missiles. Never mind. It's using them. A little bit of a oopsie happened there. The trigger is so close to that spot where I was standing. Okay, that's good. That's good. What a wonderful trick. Like, no matter what you do and how much you practice that, you're always gonna be inconsistent at it. And there's no other way to do this. You have to land on that stupid ass rock. Why is it so dark in this part anyway? Oh, hello. I have to kill this guy because he's on my way. Quadraxis is the best fight in Prime 2. No objections. Seriously? Steam bot. It's not even a boss, it's a mini boss. I don't count it. Each Prime game's best boss. Go. Trilogy. Hunters don't. Well, sure you can don't count Hunters if you want. And Federation Wars. Prime 1. Mega Barret. Or Metroid Prime. Maybe Metroid Prime. The exoskeleton. Prime 2. Quadraxis. No doubt. Darks. Prime 3 though is a little interesting. I think in Prime 3 I'll choose Dark Samus. Ridley, Trace, Quatraxis, Rundas. Oh yeah, Rundas there too. Maybe Rundas then over Dark Samus. Yeah, Trace is pretty cool. Yeah, the Steam bot being the best boss. Then you say Rundas has the best boss fight. What about Omega Ridley? It's not as cool, I think. It is nice. I don't know. Omega Ridley is pretty cool fight. Helios sucks ass though. Omega Ridley is dog with wings. Yeah, true. Spider with a gun. It reminds me of like a video game that someone made with a squirrel with a gun. Having Spider with a gun would be such a great meme. Essence form of Metroid Prime is boring though. I do agree. It's not as like it's not great or fun to fight against. But then there's hey, Omega Pirate. It's cool, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy how Quatraxis has literally the perfect kind of a design ever made for Prime game. Without context, people love Quatraxis fight. There's a reason why you disable vinyl bosses in Rando. Quatraxis is the biggest boss in a series, so it has an impressive presence as well. Yeah, it's also one of the last bosses you fight in a game as well. The build up to it is crazy. They talk about a quad a lot, and Quatraxis I think is mentioned as well before you fight it. Oh, I got that. No, it's invisible. Invincible. Take that. There we go. Invincible there. For some reason it happens sometimes. I don't know the timing for it, but I've had it happen way too much. Against Ridley. Well, I was double trouble boss, double trouble mode, spicy. We're talking about the originals now, not about trouble mode. You know? Yeah, I know. Is there a round 3 trouble mode? No. No, there isn't. I think Mikkel did show interest on it, but it takes a while to actually do. No wonder they haven't started working on it. That missed? What did it hit? Must have hit the leg. What I'm doing here against Metroid Prime this whole time, if you've been watching, is that I just make it to use the cloth attack all the time. That way it doesn't do anything else and it's easier to hit it in a rhythm. It won't be Randy, it will be Wave Beam because it deals less damage when fully charged compared to Power Beam. Yeah, Power Beam is stronger, but Wave Beam deals extra damage in stun, or gives the stun effect. So that will be the slowest beam to use. But it has an all-homing attack as well, which makes it really good. game. Yeah, surely we'll never see her again. Surely. Alright, here we go. Prime 2 time. Time to go out of bounds multiple times. Got that during cutscene. Pretty good. Didn't miss anything then. Alright, I'll be using safety saves here because I don't want to have the run die to Quatraxis skip or so. That will be so dumb. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Dude. Okay. I keep forgetting to practice this part for the... for that spot where I have to stand on. Okay, go back to the door, please. There we go. Okay. I find it funny how half of this run is Prime 3. Just takes way too long compared to Prime 1 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna go do the safety saves because I am not gonna start over the whole freaking thing. The game can crash in Dark Samus fight and there is literally nothing I can do to prevent that. Except for reloading the room. Completely loading the room. Okay, going out of bounds again to get to Dark Beam and Dark Samus fight. Was pretty good, hey, I must say. Really nice, wow. Crash didn't happen, thank god. But the safety save was for no reason. But you never know if it happens. What a time saving coming, hey. I'll try to see if I can get myself to explain some things what's going on. But all of these other parts that we've done, item loss skip, power bomb early, is to help to make the run faster. With the power bomb we can get to Sanctuary Fortress early. It's blocked by a power bomb door. Normally you will have to go through Aegon Wastes, do all of that, Torvus Bog to get all that, to get to finally get to Sanctuary Fortress normally. And that takes a while. Happy Sunday, Vulcorn. What's up? Hello, Lepron. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Really need it. Okay, now we can get to Sanctuary Fortress. We have both of the beams that we need for the rest of the run. Annihilator that you get from Quatraxis. We're not getting that. As you can see from the splits, it says Quad skip. That is Quatraxis skip. I wanna try something. I haven't done this before. Will this work? Kinda. May not be faster at all. Alright, now the run gets really interesting. We have some hard tricks coming up. Quad skip being the one. What's the one, like a ability you wish they added to Prime 4? If there's any chance for anything. Speed booster not being a new because it's already in 2D games. I hope there's like something like a grapple lasso that lets you launch forward Like you grapple an enemy, then you launch yourself to it. Now imagine that happens. That would be great, honestly, when I think about it. That's what I would hope for. Make the combat fluid and fun. Also helps with an environmental movement too. There's rumors about Dash not needing a lock-on. Ooh. But that's rumors, so I don't believe anything before I play it myself. There was even rumors about Prime 5 being in works already. Dude, 4 isn't even out yet, and people are already rumoring that. We should start our own rumor chat. Prime 8 will happen. My uncle works at Nintendo. Trust me. My uncle? Yes. I'm surprised you don't know. Dude, nice split. Let's go. Alright, this is the one where I can save a lot of time. If I went for just a quad skip and I don't save, I would surely save a lot of time. But knowing a run like this, I really don't wanna lose it, you know. They heavily nerfed these for... they heavily nerfed these for echoes. They were so powerful in one game. In Prime 1. Hello, Lee Showron, what's up? Nice full corn. 10 days stream streak. Let's go. Isn't main gyro save station closest? You have to open a pot. You can't. No, it's not. Because you have to open the pot. Or let's say, how do you go to Dark Ether from there without wasting too much time? I'm eager to know. You still have to take the elevator, go backwards on those couple rooms. You have to do the skip, the spider ball part, because you don't have an access to spider ball in that room. And I find this better, personally. Here we go then. Really? Dude, give me the screw attack. Wasted so much energy. Actually, bad. No. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for too long. Dude, hello? Okay, I'm not going too far forward. Alright, the hardest part done. So far. Now we have to get out. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. Okay, we're gonna chill here for a while, chat, when I get to right height. I'm gonna chill here until I have at least close to 40 tanks. That was a really bad dash from me. It was fine, but I didn't jump later. Yeah, when I have 3 E-tanks and I guess 90 health, then I'm fine to go. I can have less, but I don't wanna fuck this up, you know. What will the PS suit ability you'd want to see in a future Metroid game? I don't know, honestly. Fire suit makes sense because of heat rooms, and a gravity suit makes sense for underwater movement. Something for dashing mid-air would be actually pretty cool, and it's a suit upgrade too. That would actually be really nice. Okay, maybe I'll wait for 4 tanks just to be sure about it. At this point, if I fail this, I'll lose a lot of time then, because I've been spending my time waiting here. But it's honestly better to do this. Like in Dread, yeah, like a flash shift, but it's a suit that will give some other benefits. I'm good at this part, so I don't think I'll be fucking it up. Honestly, let's just go with this. Let's go! First try! Safety save was not necessary, but you never know. Pretty much the hardest part is done right now, chat. And I'm proud of myself. So yeah, about suits. What can they really introduce anymore with Varia's suit and Gravity suit being universally used the most? But what's there left for them? Well, we saw the new suit in Prime 4 trailer. What was that about then? My first instinct was multiplayer. Because of different suits, you know. For multiplayer. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Vulcorn. Really have no idea what it is. Maybe it will be a Shine Spark. Maybe. Now that will be awesome. big maps, more distance to travel. Dude, imagine though. What? Hello? Okay, that was so weird. It would make sense that it could be... It could be speed booster. But then again, hard to say. Just gotta wait for next trailer, I guess. Alright, my favorite part of the run is getting Cannonball. Cannonball is a glitch that gives us this Cannonball state. The game thinks we're still in Cannonball, but we're not. And it lets us to pretty much one-shot anything we touch. A melee attack would be cool too. Yeah, Samus just using that melee. It's like from Metroid Thread. And Samus returns. It will honestly be really awesome. It reminds of Tomb then. You will do some Tomb stuff in Metroid Prime 4. Now that would be a hell of a game. It would be so goddamn cool. So here's a Cannonball. Yep, we just one-shot that there. Alright, the run is looking healthy. Very healthy, in fact. The reason I'm not using the cannon now is that it will disable the glitch. Fortunately for us, we can use boost ball go screw attack to bypass that part. No, come on. You have to scan the right one, so it gives us the Ampere translator. go out of bounds quickly. Hold up. Oops. Okay, seriously. There you go. It's a little tricky sometimes. I actually got it. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, good luck with that jungle. I tried Celeste. I did play it, and I did finish it. But for some reason I just didn't enjoy the extra content it had. It was enough for me to just... Where the hell is that spot? Hello? Oh, more forward, of course. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So I did play Celeste, I did beat it. But after I beat it, I didn't play more than that. Just it feels like it wasn't for me after I beat it once. Are you going this way? Got it, nice. It's pretty cool on, though, I do agree. Hope they redo secret missiles in a new game. How would you want it to be changed? Oh, you didn't die. I wouldn't say the game was hard for me either. I think it was just enough for me. I guess I just didn't like that much of it. I don't know. Something about it just didn't click for me, so I didn't care to play longer than just beat it once and do like a couple B-sides and that's it. Cool game though. Reminds me of some other game that had the same kind of style. Why do you need main power bombs exactly? There's a single, just a single engage. You can't, it doesn't spawn if you don't kill power bomb guardian. It's in Aegon Wastes. Why? I have no idea why that's the case for it. So yeah, that's the reason we have to kill the main power bomb guardian to get the main power bomb. No other reason whatsoever. Also, it helps against the final boss fight to have those power bombs. Though that's not the reason we go for it. It's always the in-catch. It's so strange, though. I think the game even tells you that that you have to go and kill the power bomb guardian or something. Something is tied to it. I might be wrong. I don't know. That's crazy. I know, right? Oh my god, that was amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Such a good split so far. I'm on fire today, chat. Playing so well. Incoming big gold as well on this split. We still haven't even got to Prime 3, hey? Prime 3 has the most of the time save compared to these splits. Ooh, I'm so excited. Alright, next up we're gonna go to Lofer Torpus Bog, and we have to do a frame perfect input to morph underwater and make all the those kind of water effects disappear, but we're still underwater with the physics. So that also means we can use a screw attack, which is not normally possible. And it's frame perfect. And there's no really like a setup for it. You just have to go for it and hope for the best. But there's like a visual key you can look at. Keep in mind the game runs in 60 frames per second, so frame perfect inputs and tricks are pretty difficult to pull off. I think I'm early. There we go. Alright, we got it. So you see the underwater effects are still there. However, we can use this screw attack. And normally that's not possible. You can only use gravity boost. It is had a name, but I don't remember what it was. But it also means the particles from all of the power beam shots will just hit like a wall towards me. Nice, we got it. Escaped alpha block. If I didn't have a power bomb, I would have to go back to light ether and grab it from those enemies that drops like anything. I know you can move faster while being in a spider ball track, but I haven't learned the timing for it, and I always forget to do it, because it's only like this room where you benefit from that. What you do for it is you press the R button in a rhythm. You release the R button, then you just really repress it to move faster while being in a spider ball track. Oops. Love the run, looks really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's go. 11 minutes ahead. Whew. Why do you have a spider ball suddenly? Because we did a item loss skip at the start of the run. We go out of bounds and we avoid the trigger where we will lose all of our power-ups. Because we go to Dark Ether, then all of the inks will just capture, take our equipment. So we bypass that with out of bounds. That's why, and we have a spider ball, even though the game says in the menu you don't have it. Funnily enough, the game gives you. The game tells you there is a one frame when you have super missile, but the game takes that away from you immediately at the start of the game. Yeah, there are some things. There are some things that feels like it doesn't make any sense. Remember to not fight these dudes. You don't have to. You don't have to. Just pull up. Good. Wanna consume light beam ammo as little as possible before the boss fight. Okay. Chukka adult and larva time. Oops. Back up here. I'll get those light beam ammo from those thingies on the left side. That's more than enough. Let's go. Against Chukka larva, we have to scan it so we can start damaging its middle part of the body. Woo! Got the target in time, let's go. It always spawns from the other side. So if it was there, it will be on behind my back then, where it spawns. Ideally, I wanted to do that only for a few times. Then it can start to try to suck me. Suck me, yes. Yeah, That's what I said. There you go. And next, we'll just one-shot it. Do not blink at anybody. What is over? Just like that. You remember what I did in Sanctuary Fortress about that cannon? That's cannonball. Okay. Was it Dark Beam next? Yes. Hate those enemies. I hate those enemies so much. They're impossible to kill. They're impossible to fight against. They're just nothing else but annoying. Definitely top 3 most annoying enemies in a whole franchise. Even with Echo Visor or Dark Visor, they're still just annoying to fight against. Oh, I thought that was close enough. Now it's cleaning up the game by collecting all of the keys. Sky Temple keys, that is. Each of the regions except Temple Crowns have 2 keys. We got 1 in Akon, in Torvusbog now. Then there's 2 in Akon and 2 in Sanctuary. I hope you've been enjoying these, chat. I've been enjoying the process of getting better at these games and doing them back to back. There's still so many little things I can improve on. Just if I just had the time and desire to learn all of the little things. But I went out of my way. Well, I didn't go out of my way for anything really, but I learned early Elusia and early Spire in Metroid Prime 3, which are 2 of the hardest skips of the run. Outside of one that's been done by one of the runners, but they haven't got a world record with that. Early Elusia is a massive time save. Then early Spire is just you avoid building a bomb after getting a ship grapple and Seeker Missile. Oops. Didn't change the beam there in time. That's alright. You saw those crabs taking damage from cannonball. Yeah, it affects them too. I don't think any beam damages them. It's only missiles to take off their armor. Or like damage them so you can kill them. If that makes sense. But take off their armor makes so much sense, right? Alright, Aegon Waste is next. Okay, cool little trick incoming. So much fun to pull that off. That trick I'm doing there, I've not even mentioned it. It's bomb space jump as a trick, but that's a 2 bomb space jump. You pull... Basically how that bomb space jump works, you have 22 frames to jump after you leave ground. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of frames. Less than half a second to press the jump button. Unmorph and press the jump button. Normally that's not possible, but against walls and certain places where the camera gets behind an obstacle and it will just flick from third person to first person. So that's called instant unmorph. Without that, that trick would not be possible. Pulling out the scan visor there just resets the arm cannon. So I can start firing immediately. Oops, I didn't shoot that. Oh, cannonball does the job too. I didn't get the screw attack there, okay. Where are you now? Okay, good. Don't wanna start the fight by accident. One time I entered a fight because I bonked on that platform. I forgot about its existence. Didn't know there was a stand-edable ledge there. Yep. Prime 1 and 2 have those standable ledges like everywhere. Always try them out. Usually you slip from them. Prime 1's case, the edge case, that there's a lot of places where you can just stand on, even if it looks like you can't stand on it. But Prime 2, it has a couple places where it looks like you can stand on, but you may not be able to. Then Prime 3 is completely different from these two. You can't really stand on like anything there. There's a few places here and there that you may not never find yourself then. I just go looking out for them. You do randomizers and you still there are a few things you're still trying to get better at. Randomizers are cool. They're fun. Ooh, we have a big time save waiting here because I really messed up in my personal best. But that's gonna change today, chat. We're gonna save a ton of time. Now when I say that, I'm gonna fuck it up billions of times. Don't worry, I'm prepared. I'm prepared with backups in case that happens. Is this world record pace? I mean, nobody has really done runs of these. So I assume I have the world record. Whoa, awesome. I don't really care much if it's a world record or not. I just wanna do these because I love Prime games and I wanna show these, you know. It's awesome. Awesome run. I'll make a safety save after I get this key. Because of the next wall crawls I'll have to do. They're the last two I have to do for this run. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't get the jump. I usually like to just not hold a direction, hold forward there. But since we're doing a speedrun, it's not a big deal if I go for it. Okay, I want some power bombs. Let's wait for these enemies to show up here. I think I got one. Yeah, I only got one. That's fine. We can perfect one with two. Okay, safety save next. Okay, fine, I'll go around. I don't wanna bother killing these enemies, except for that. Is this frame perfect? The roll shot. Yeah, it's frame perfect, I think. You have to press those buttons at the same time that you wanna shoot. So if you wanna shoot a beam, for example here, you just have to press them at the same time. I fail it once in a while too. Alright, the moment of truth. Am I gonna be able to get this or not? Let's fucking go, chat! Woo! Massive time save incoming. Boom! 10-minute time save. Just like that. Thank you, Cat Cops, for gifting us up to Spicy Gamer. I truly appreciate it. With that out of bounds, I thought that it's over because I kind of messed up the spot for the second jump after... not the second jump. So the first jump you get out of bounds. The second jump you get to that one spot that you can still see what's going on. Third jump you do like a blind. And the fourth jump is on that one spot where I took a little bit of a time. That's where I was thinking, okay, is this... am I cooked? Did I just lost it here? And do I have to try again? But luckily it didn't happen. Then the last jump was getting on ether. So all good, hey, all good. More minutes until 3-hour mark. Then we're halfway done with the run. Sub 6 until Federation Force. What do you mean by that? The sub goal. Oh, the Federation Force. I completely forgot about that sub goal. Yep, 6 more subs for the Federation Force. I might be the only one who is kind of excited to even play it. Because content, hey, we have to play it, right? I played Other M. I did play Other M. Try Other M in hard mode. Oof, please no. I'll have to play Other M for one reason at some point. I won't spoil what it is. It's a surprise! It's almost like thread mode. So you die from like a one hit. Get off my way. From bosses, yeah, but regular enemies don't one-shot you. Okay. Sounds like a terrible experience. I remember one time. I remember when I was starting to play Other M, someone in the chat was like, "Why would you play that game?" Makes me really think that people wanna keep on playing some games as a streamer. I did play still. I had a okay time. But holy hell, that game's narrating. Also, where's Waldo? Like, fuck those, man. They were so bad. The cutscenes didn't make goddamn sense at all. Then Samus literally lost her mind when she saw Fridley. Oops, didn't meant to do that. Oh, our cutscenes unskippable on first playthrough. I love those type of cutscenes, hey. Forcing you to watch them no matter what. What an experience. Oh, I don't wanna have Dark Visor, what? In hard mode, the Metroid Queen is the final boss, unlike normal mode, which is Phantom. No, you can play against Phantom in normal mode too. Or what are you saying? Look at Copt, what's up? I'll make a save before I enter the final boss fight, because I wanna see what kind of in-game time I would have gotten. I'll have to check out the time later. Ah, okay, get Copt, okay. Losing a little bit of a time doing this. It makes sense, you know. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be really great going for Prime 3. If Prime 3 goes really well, like I've been playing recently, this might be able to go under 6 hours, this speedrun. Just gotta beat Prime 2 first. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot more. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. I'll stop the timer after this is over, but I'll load the game first for Prime 3. Alright! take it there. Okay, now when I get to the menu, the game starts. Yeah, I'm timing those as well, Niche. Nishalm. Okay, I'll stop the timer here soon. Just for a second. Okay, I'll take a small break, alright, then I'll be back. Be right back, just use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Let me just change the titles and I'll going then. Alright. Or games. Games, I mean. Okay, round 3 there, then round 3 here. I would have loved to do this in one sitting, but well, I'm still doing this in one sitting. It's just not like gonna be RTA. And honestly, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, man? Let's keep going. 6-5x. Listen, we're gonna get under 6 hours with this run if I'm not gonna fuck up round 3 too much. You have no idea what's going on. You have no idea how good this run is. Gonna be wild when you have to play Prime 4 after 3. Yeah, it will be something. Imagine doing a 6 hours plus hour. Imagine doing a 6 plus hour speedrun RTA without breaks. I can do that, but honestly, a small break like that, who cares? Who cares, honestly? I'll stop the timer for it. I don't care. It's my challenge. It's my speedrun that I've been doing myself only. Nobody else has done this yet. And hey, it's fun this way. Alright, the run started, everyone. Get that controller out of the way. Completely out of my way. Okay. Your category, your rules. Pretty much, yeah. You can take any as much breaks as you want for these kind of runs, I don't care.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by. Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus.
Yep, adding Prime 4 is gonna be wild. I was already thinking of adding Prime Hunters even, but I don't know the speedrun for it. That would add like an hour and a half to the speedrun.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets. Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the
If you add Prime Hunters, you could add Prime Federation Force. I know, I will have to add both of them because they're Prime games. I know, I know. Bomb Space Jump is done the same way here, but with the spring ball this time.
Try not to move during the procedure. We need a stable image.
Going backwards like that will deload the room and reload it again, then core is not there.
You'll need to pull that lever toward you to enter the containment area. Please step into the containment area to begin the security scan. Initiating DNA verification.
Samus Returns was good. Yeah.
Identified as bounty hunter,
It's
Samus.
crazy that we have went 14 years without a good Metroid game. Federation Force up to Samus Returns. Hey, don't forget Samus Returns. Remakes don't count. It's like a brand new game though. Did I get my Switch too? I don't have it yet. Could I wait for June 5th? Hey.
No hazardous material.
But I have it pre-ordered, if that's what you meant. Another Metroid 2 remake is a fan-made game. It's not made by Nintendo. So I don't know, do I wanna count that? Guess. So where are Prime 2 and 3 remastered? I have no idea. You could ask Retro Studios. What's up with those games? Surely they're not gonna just have only one M4 on Switch. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Be great to have both 2 and 3 on Switch already. They would have done them by now. It's a bit too late for them to get released, honestly. Yeah, Sakamoto won't know. There's been so many interviews from some of the retro developers, or probably older ones, that already have confirmed it somewhat that retro is not making remasters for 2 and 3. Metroid 6, the X somehow escaped ZDR and we need to destroy them. It was such a cool concept, honestly, that the enemies would get stronger from those thingies. Minecraft Arcwen. I don't have time for that. you? You are there. Also, hey, portable. I've been playing Minecraft just to do some things. It's not for... It's not been for fun that I've done it. Though it's kind of fun, but the reason I'm doing it is not because I wanna start playing it all the time, you know. I don't have time for Minecraft. Fun game though. I did see the movie, by the way. In my theater, kids didn't throw shit, but they clapped. They were clapping, and that, if anything, was just hilarious to me. All of those references that were there. Stick chicken jockey. I don't even know what is that coming from. But when that happened, I was like, I'm just laughing. But what does it come from? Clean and steel. What do you mean by that? People are going more nuts than when Captain America picked up Mjolnir. Yeah. I can't believe the Americans, like, they get nuts over everything. I've seen some videos of Marvel fans getting really excited for everything that's happening in Marvel movies. Like, people are screaming and such. That's not a thing in Finland. We're chill here. Just a rare spawn enemy. White blew up into meme. No idea. Ah, that's what it is. I had no idea. There were a couple of other references that I did notice and I know about them, but I don't remember some of them anymore. What they were. People clapped immediately. The first time Jack Black said, "I'm Steve." Literally, that's the moment when they started clapping, and I was like, alright, here we go, man. Can't back it out anymore. But I don't want to, because I wanna see this movie. Is it a good or bad movie? I think it was good. It was fine. It was fine, hey. Really? You didn't shoot the fourth time? Oh my god. Flint and Steel. At the theater you went to see a Minecraft movie. Everyone said chicken jockey unanimously. People clapped for it. That's it. Nobody screamed. Nothing. Kids were mature there. Freaking... I was blessed to be in that kind of a theater. Little favorite quote for quote. This is a crafting table. Yeah. Just showing you what it is. Or a bucket release. Yeah, that one was good. I was like, ah, yeah, of course. That's how they will survive the wall damage. Of course. There were some. It was a fun experience. Was it the movie of the year? Absolutely not. It just has that meme potential for the year now, thanks to the Minecraft being a freaking huge video game, the biggest video game release of all time, right? Some theaters predict when the chicken jockey scene is going to play, so they can have security guards ready in case it gets too rowdy. Yeah. Isn't that just kind of dumb that you're just woohoo! Chicken jockey! In a theater? Isn't that just fucking embarrassing, or am I crazy? That's stupid. It should be. It should be, right? I'm not the only one thinking like that. What a time to tune in. Out of context, that would have been funny timing. Everyone got so quiet. What happened, hey? What happened, dude? I was just saying, isn't that just kind of dumb when you will do that? Did any adults do that? That they got like they got too excited for those? Or is it just kids? Next weekend you're going to cook out at a family friend's house. Nice. How did that miss? Excited for what? I don't know. Crime 3 run has the best retention of the Space Pirate team. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god, stop moving. I don't have missiles. It's really awkward. Sorry, I got it. I still don't have missiles. Excited for what? Excited for all of those memes and references in the Minecraft movie, Malas. People start yelling, throwing popcorns and stuff. Like, why would you throw popcorns anyway? Am I too old to understand why kids are stupid? I tend to be way too quiet when I'm streaming. I don't like get overhyped on anything. And I don't express my emotions whole hard. Nice, good fight, let's go. Popcorn is like 10 plus movie at the theater. You would never throw that. Yeah, you paid for it too. YouTube is over 20 years old. Movie theater snacks are overpriced. Yep. Good split, hey. What in the name of... think the next movie I'm gonna go watch is Thunderbolts. Whatever that's with my friend or alone. I have 2 free tickets for this year to use in Helsinki theaters. There's not one nearby me that I can use it in. I'm thinking of Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts, I think it was. That's one movie I'll see with a ticket. Then the next one, I have no idea. I will just have to play like a randomizer and pick up a. Let the wheel decide what is the second movie I'll go watch later this year. Later this year, more like before July, because that's when it expires. Movie tickets are overpriced. Everything is overpriced these days. If you go to movies, you have to be ready to pay a lot more than what you're used to. I remember when tickets used to cost like 8 to 10 euros. Now they cost nearly 20 euros. Everything is just so pricey. One bedroom, one bathroom house costs 500 grand. Damn.
It could be some sort of fall. The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no turn.
You like the back of the theater? Yeah, I always try to go in the middle or back side because I don't wanna be face at the freaking front of the goddamn thing. What is it called? The screen. Usually pick the row with the least amount of people. I personally don't care. As long as it's kinda far away from the screen. Well, that's a bad luck, I must say. You don't want to strain your neck, so you never go in front. Yeah, the front is the reason why that's why I don't wanna go to front. Don't wanna have neck pains, even though usually they've tried to make theater seats to be far enough so you wouldn't get neck pains. So it wouldn't matter where you sit. Especially during the Minecraft movie, there were so many kids that went to the restroom mid-movie. Having someone push you constantly is too annoying for you. Yeah. You're also short. I see, Spicy, yeah. I'm not short, Is it 185 centimeters? Is that 6'1"? $185. 185, if you misheard me.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
I'm tall. A couple of my friends are taller than me. 6 feet. That sounds about right. Not even 160 centimeters. Yeah, sucks to be short. What is that spicy gamer? I have no idea what it means. Syndrome. Okay.
Attention all personnel. Meteor impact will occur in 4 minutes. Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed.
So one of the symptoms is being short. One of the symptoms is being short. Okay.
All efforts to stop the meteor.
That sucks then.
You must get to the... We are uploading the location.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Whew. The hardest skip of the run is about to come. Chat.
Relax, we're the good guys.
Early lose, yeah.
Prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
After Leaf Prio split.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus? Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, at the end of the battle, what's even strange, during the invasion, We integrated this same phase-on enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this but in your case, think about it. With this phase-on coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now? Seal the room. Initiate PED pro...
Recharging energy reserves. Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test. Over the past month, we've learned now that you are familiar with the... You'd better get going. Oh, and one more thing.
Alright, just a quick trip to Prio. Coming up.
Technical crew to testing area.
Samus, you made it. Please proceed through these doors. Subject Samus Aran entering A2 lift area. Security clearance 5 granted. Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Welcome, Sam. During the attempt, the Leviathan, 2 weeks ago, Gore to elite, while Andrea, like you, in their absence, please be on the good luck. Samus, you will no longer be. Rest assured. Good luck on Brio.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Yep. That will be the thing we have to do.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier. We need you. If you could prepare.
getting a little excited and nervous about early Elusia. I've done it multiple times. I know what to do for it. But this is such exciting because I've never done it in a Trilogy run like this. You would recommend safety save before early Elusia? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that if something goes wrong. I won't enter the ship twice. I'll just do the ship at the ship when I leave from Prio. Yeah, I mean that save and enter ship. Even though it would leave me, actually, it would leave me in Prio. Maybe I will just do that in Elusia, just in case. Excuse me, what? How is that not close enough? Yeah, there we go. So I'll save that. I'll save at the ship when I'm in Elusia. I'll do it before the trick, just so I don't mess up the loadings and such. I have to load the next room in a background for early Elusia. Also, I'm getting this E-tank for safety with the statue breaking. The statue must be broken with the hyper mode. Without the hyperball. I've been doing really good at it. But just wanna be sure that my health is fine. If I get that still. Alright, chat. Once we leave Prio, you're about to see the hardest trick, one of the hardest trick I've ever learned, and hardest trick of this speedrun is especially Prime 3, I mean. It's called Early Elusia. It skips the rest of the Prio and saves like 25, 30 minutes. I have no idea. Nobody timed it. I'm guessing at 20 to 25 minutes it saves because you have to compensate on doing some other strats to skip hyperball still in early in Elusia, because there's a one part you can't break without hyperball. Alright. Now we're in a unknown territory. We have no idea how much ahead we are gonna be, or how much behind we'll be, depending how much time I spend on this. Now when the early Elusia trick is starting, I'll have to just focus on it, because I have like a certain position that I use for doing this, so I'm like focused on doing it, you know. Okay, let's make the safety safe. Lose that time then. Alright, see you on the other side. I'm gonna focus. I'll have a mic on still, but I won't talk. I've been failing that way too much recently. I don't know, but I got it. The hardest part of that strat is done. I just have to climb up by finding the spot. But I have to do it. Didn't find it. There we go. Alright, count with me. Count with me, chat. 9, up to 9. Or more than that, okay? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I knew there was gonna be extras we had to do. Then 11. 12. 13. Okay, it's been really bad then. I don't know how many I've missed. 14, yeah, it's not been great so far then. Okay, it wasn't that bad then. Let's go! We did it! Earlier Lucia completed 15, was it? 15. Whew. There you go. The first time I got there and I almost got out of bounds, it made me confused how I didn't get stuck there, but I might have an idea why it happened. I held that direction to go out of bounds and get stuck too late. That's my guess, why it failed. Hello Cricken, what's up? Alright, the hardest part of the run done, chat, but there's still more to do. There's still a lot more of this run left. I'm happy I pulled that off though in a run like this, where I've already played over 3 hours. Not entirely sure what the trick consisted of, but GG's. So what that does is skip the rest of Prio. We don't have ice missiles, ship missiles, or hyperball. So it skips a lot of Prio, which is also a really boring part of the run, in fact. I forgot to get a glass of drink. Oh well, I can do this without. The next thing we'll do is early Spire as a speedrun trick. That is complicated to explain, but I should explain it before we get there. Though not yet, because we're not there right now. Just gotta do a couple more splits. Boost ball, plasma beam, then early Spire comes up. How is that not close enough? Because that's close enough. Oh yeah, and we also don't have corruption mode. We can't get corrupted when we use the hyper mode. Because there's a cutscene in Prio that triggers it. Alright, against Steamroll we have to only shoot it 4 times with the fully charged power beam. And it dies from that. Using hyper mode, I don't think it will be faster, and it probably just makes it disappear and go away for a while. Then it attacks you as well by taking off the hyper mode. Oops, didn't get that. That's okay. Thank you, Malsekil, for 41 months. Welcome back. I appreciate your support. Oops, that's not what I wanted to use. really like these door designs in Elusia. Looks really good. Reminds of Prime 1 the most as well. Did I open it? I did open. I'm gonna sneeze soon. Never mind, I baited myself. You have those moments when you're like... then it doesn't happen. You don't get the sneeze. The bait. Oh my god, where am I now? I'm here. Yeah, the bait sneeze. Oops. Did I just destroy it with a couple pellets? Huh, weird. Or was it the bridge thing? Might have been a bridge. Not a bad fight. Under 4 hours. Or boost bowling grumpy. Gotta get the health refills. Nice, got them out of the way. Next is gonna be Plasma Beam, then the one begins. Ooh, I'm excited for it. I feel like next week I should take it really chill with content and do that. At least do that Paul decides challenge or content idea. If you go to my Discord, there's a poll where I'm designing my next week's content based off the results. But there's also a poll in YouTube community message. You can find it there as well. About which of the content ideas I should do next week. I think Metroid Prime Underwater still wins in YouTube sites, but on Discord it's Metroid 1 plus 2 with one controller. I'll have to do some calculations that how many each one got, and actually I'll go by that this time. I don't want to do both of them yet. Yet. But I think next week should be like a chill week to do. Hello Diana, how's the run going? It's going amazingly well. I'm pretty much like 30 plus minutes ahead. Maybe more than that even. We don't know how much we're ahead until we get X-Ray in Pirate Homeworld. That's where the route merges. The route merge happens, and we can see how much time we've saved. But I have a good feeling we might get under 6 hours, which is gonna be the kind of a goal that I wanted for today. If I don't get it, that's okay. I still beat the Metroid Prime games in 6 hours. Originally I was thinking, under 7 hours. I'll go for that. Then I started to get so good at all of these games, except Prime 1 I still suck. But I started to see sub 6 hours as a goal time that I can get. If you get under 6 hours, I will lose all of my channel points. I know, Sephason. That's why you don't gamble all of your points on a single basket. Yeah, no context, what was realistic. I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? I would have done the same, honestly, if I have no idea of possible final time. Oh yeah, it's this. I was thinking other room. Oopsie.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
I really need to start thinking about the next week's content because I don't know what I wanna do. It will be 4 streams a week. I know that right now that I'll have that many. From Monday to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Wednesday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll keep it chill. I'm gonna go to visit my friends. Finally, after like a month of not seeing them. So I'm thinking of something chill besides that Paul that I have. Any ideas, chat? Do you want to see some randomizers? Or just casually playing for 100%? Time to take the Windpecker world record. I'm not that kind of a speedrunner anymore, Sephason. That wants to grind his ass for a world record. That, if anything, is probably like the least kind of a thing I wanna ever do ever again. You'll be interested of seeing some 100% runs. I wanna do 100% speedruns of these games, yes. Even like doing them doing them like back to back would be awesome. Will be long as hell, but it will be fun as hell. And that's what we're about, chat. The Windpecker or DP rando. I'll have to think about which one I wanna do, if I wanna do those. I'm not even against the idea of doing 100% playthrough of this game, because I haven't done it in ages.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised.
But I can probably do like a Windpecker rando. That'll be fun. I'll have to think about it still. Been playing way too much Metroid lately, but there's never too much Metroid, hey? I missed that. Get over here. There we go. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay, got it. It's a little weird fight, I must say. A mechan, yeah. Called Shulk. Oh man, I wish I would play that on stream, but now it's not a time to play Xenoblade Chronicles. Nothing stops me from playing it, but I'm keeping like my focus on creating content that is that I will benefit from, like make a YouTube video or so. This can make a YouTube video if I get under 6 hours. Even not getting under 6 hours is already amazing enough. Just gotta finish the run. Whee! I got hit there by an enemy, that's why I went so far. Foosball is not easy to control in this game. Well, it's not in Prime 1 either, but it's somewhat controllable. What bothers you? One thing that bothers you about Prime 3 is that the hand cannon does not change appearance beyond color with the upgrades. Yeah. It would have been great to see hand cannon change its appearance. It would have been great to see hand cannon change based on how far you're in a game as well. Like it gets more and more bluish because you're getting corrupted this whole time. That would have been neat, you know. Even Samus's face changes as well, based on how much you've played the game. Okay, I'm gonna get this health reveal here. So I need to have full health. Well, I don't need to have it, but I want to have it. Oops. Alright, so early Spyre is a Spyre Talk is a huge platform where the core's armor was earlier, if you remember that. And it's far in out of bounds in one of the rooms that we'll go and walk to. It's so far that it takes a minute to walk there. And there's a loading trigger, a trigger that starts the Spyre sequence where you have the bomb and it lift on the where you have bomb on the Spyre, and we have to protect it to go to the Leviathan. So what I'll be doing is go out of bounds and walk all the way there into the trigger, but we have to also climb up a lot while being in out of bounds. And for that we have to use hyper mode because you can't see anything when you're in out of bounds. All the pictures and the background is static, it doesn't move, so it makes it impossible to do anything out of bounds without a hyper mode. So yeah, that's what I will be doing next. I'll have to start focusing on it. One thing is getting out of bounds.
This was surely I will unlock this.
We have to do that, but with a second boost ball use. Can't go with just one. Okay, that's part one. Now we have to get to the right room. I'm in a really bad spot, I must say. Fuck, dude. That's what I was scared of. Dude, why am I failing this? Well, that's better than failing, I must say. Where the hell am I now? I am in this room. Just see anything. What? Why am I here? Wait, what? Am I really that spot? Okay. Seriously, I can't see shit here. How? Where am I? Alright, so I'm walking far out of bounds with this. I've wasted so much time, so I don't think sub 6 hours is gonna happen this run anymore. If I play well, maybe, but I don't believe it will happen anymore. I've wasted so much time on this. Would have been faster to just do it normally at this point. So we'll walk out of bounds for a while. Over a minute. 7 hours you mean? No, I'm not meaning 7 hours. I'm actually meaning sub 6 hours. I've already been saying that quite a lot of times that I'm on pace to get that. Sub 7 hours not getting with this run will be disaster. Okay, I'm gonna focus on climbing chat, so we are back. Let's go! Alright. Took me 18 minutes. I did bleed some time there. It's okay though, it's okay.
Samus, the pirates.
That all looks so complicated, but yep, that's what happened. I don't believe in sub 6 hours anymore. It will need a miracle, but I'll be really happy if it actually happens. Your channel points are slipping out of your hands. Wasn't too proud of that out of bounds movement. I have no idea what happened. Why I didn't stay in out of bounds for that. Alright, one more. Are these... There we go. We have to do that out of bounds one time, but it will be different. Don't have to do it the same way. My health is not looking good. I don't like that.
Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair.
I'll get the health from these enemies that spawns after I fix the wires.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes. Escape pod online.
I got that at least. Okay, good. The hardest parts of the run are done. Early Lucia done. Early Spyro done. Now it's just doing mediocre difficulty out of bounds, then just to play through the game. The rest of the game, play through. More like speedrun. Oh man, I forgot to get the get water or whatever. Drink. Just gotta play faster. Hey, an hour and a half left of this run. Oh my god, did I really bonk to that? Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. So that was that climb we had to do. There's just a one more climb here waiting. Uh-oh, don't be careful, hey. There we go. At least that wasn't that bad. I gotta get some health just in case. Yeah, that's good enough, I would say. Since there won't be really good any good reveals coming up. Oops. Oh my god, really? Let's kill those enemies soon. If they're on my way. They literally are on my way. I bonked. Wait, oh, really? Okay. It was a little tricky. Shouldn't take that. That made attempts for me. Huh? What happened? I spawned back there. Okay, I've never seen that one before. Oopsie. Where am I now? I'm back here. Fuck, man. Yeah, I had to release it sooner. Please give me missiles. Need just one more so I wouldn't have to repeal. The only reason we're here is to get the secret missile and enter the Elusia Leviathan. For other reason, it's not even really needed. Though in my case, I will need it for X-ray. So yeah, that's why we are getting a secret launcher. Wonder what bites with Metroid evolutions will be like in 3D. I have no idea. Alphas and Omegas, probably really awesome. Nice, got the missile drop that I needed. I don't like those little bounces all the time. The freaking bumps. You just can't boost through everything in this room. You have to jump, boost and jump. Like here. Like, it's just so annoying. How many missiles I had? I didn't even notice. Check out. 7. Yeah, I'm fine. If this misses, it'll be really bad. Luckily that's not the case. Alright, now we head back and we'll go to Elusia Leviathan to fight Helios. The easiest boss of the whole freaking game. Now, if you are aware, there's something that's blocking my way to get out of the East Elysia, and it's the wall that is only breakable with hyperball. It is possible to skip that by just jumping in place in a one spot. So that's how we get back then. If you were wondering how do we get back, I explained it there. There you go. Just like that.
Perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you...
I'm gonna go get it after this, don't worry. Now we open this. If we just got rid of this, we would have not been able to go out of bounds at all. It requires that little bit of a pillar for an instant unmorph. That's how we got out of bounds. With a lot of speed as well from boost ball. I have no idea how we're doing with this run. Like, am I on sub 6 hour space or not? I would like to think I am. Just barely. Crazy skill with GameCube. I'm playing on Wii. But thanks. Okay. Stop with this. That is so obnoxious, man. Like, what's causing that to happen anyway? Yeah, they are really bad. You know, like W games? Ah, yeah. Yeah, good games. Oh, it didn't count. One more. God. Okay, that should be it. You see why this is the easiest boss, and also the first boss of the game? That's why. At grapple voltage split, we'll see if we are an hour ahead or not. I want to hope that we are. I have a good feeling about this run being still sub 6 hours. This whole last sequence should take like an hour and 10 minutes to me. I don't want to open my splits to see it. We just gotta keep going.
Elysia is however, we received word from reconnaissance. Analysis has uncovered this is her last message.
So we were 22 minutes ahead when entering Elysia. I'll see when the cutscene starts for going to Pirate Homeworld to scroll back a little bit. Scroll back a little bit those billets and see. Okay, let's see. 22 minutes and 29 seconds at Grapple's Wing. It's been a while. And we still have... I just did a wrong warp. I should go to get the screw attack. Oopsie. Wasting time, wasting time. I wasn't focusing. I need the screw attack. That's so fucking stupid. The only good thing is that the cutscenes of those entering the planet is not gonna happen anymore. Just the one cutscene though. Yeah, it will be nice to see those Cephason. You just put up a sunshine. Good stuff to watch while learning. Trying to learn it. Nice. The beams in Hunters are actually pretty cool. Would like to see more of like those. Yeah, maybe Prime 4 will have those type of beams again. Would love to see them. And the same, they also use the same ammo. So you had one ammo and whatever beam you were using, it would still consume the same ammo, which is pretty nice. You got to be serious with that. There you go. You don't care for the ammo system? I think it was always cool that there is an ammo. It incentivizes to use it when you really need to. Yeah, I hope that's not gonna happen, Lepron. I don't want puzzles every room either. Really want the exploration to be part of the game again. With a beautiful planet called Furos. have no idea what I bonked on, but okay. I think Nintendo is just going to put Prime 2 on NSO at this point. That's what I've been saying quite a lot as well, that I don't think they will do that anymore. It's too late to remaster it. They could remaster it later. But before Prime 4? Nope, not gonna happen.
Samus, are you there? A reconnaissance? As I am, we request. We will.
I don't want that to be on my way when I play the game. That's why I scroll those texts as soon as possible. Okay, so it takes like 5 minutes to get the X-ray. The grapple voltage. 10 minutes. I feel like I'm ahead of an hour. Sucks that I entered this early. I wasted like a minute and a half just from loading times. Okay. Pirate Homeworld time. All the hard stuff is done, but there's still some difficult stuff left. I wonder what they're gonna do with Metroid next after Prime 4. Like Metroid 6, what's gonna happen? Felt like the most world to explore, while 2 felt like areas were dungeons. Prime 3 was a bit too much back and forth for you. That's kinda how I felt about all of those games too. But hold up. Prime 1 it really focuses on exploration.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule
Oh, that's not gonna make it.
reveals additional information concerning the pirate facility.
Dude. Thank God, I didn't bonk. I think Prime 1 was backtracking a lot. Prime 2 mastered the area explorations, I would say.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule.
I think that's how I view those games, honestly.
It will be
Prime 3 is linear. There's like no really out of order you do stuff anymore. Like no sequence breaking really. There is sequence breaking if you do use glitches. But with game mechanics and such, there really isn't a whole lot actually. It's really linear. It really handholds you as well. Prime 1 did not handhold you at all, so no wonder there's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, Lebron. Metroid's thing is backtracking too, from time to time. It's not really like an issue to me either. But it takes so long. Yeah, well, Metroidvanias do that all the time, hey. "46 minutes ahead." Woo! The routes are emerged. Converted. First try.
This is Federation Trooper NCG-41. Can anyone read me over? Repeat, this is Federation Trooper NCG-41.
Yeah, Prime 1 tells you what you have to do every time. Doesn't really... It doesn't really... I think Prime 3 handholds you. You don't like the hints either. Me neither. These games are about exploration. Honestly, and atmosphere. This one. No skipperino pepperino in that stupid ass room. Nope, I'm not doing that. Nope, I'm not doing that. Alright, if I'm ahead by over an hour here, which is most likely gonna happen, then sub 6 hours is still alive. As alive as ever been. I'm taking a safer route. I'm not gonna go to that trick that cost me like half an hour last time. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, the lack of isolation in Prime 3 and the constant handholding. That's what happened with Prime 2. It was isolation, but you can still like see Luminat and such. Nah, I don't know. Prime 3 felt perfect with the isolation and exploration too. So like in Prime 1 you'll eventually stumble on the call, while in other games you could go in circles maybe. It's really hard to go in circles in these games because the areas are just narrow path here and there with couple of corners. And you're never gonna run in circles. Nothing leads back to the start of Elysia, for example. When you start Elysia, you have a narrow path you go, and you'll never find a new path that leads back to the start. Super Metroid is probably the most open Metroid game, followed by Dread. Yeah, Fusion is a hand-holding game too. Well, not really hand-holding. It just tells you, this is the objective, go here please. Yeah, Fusion is mostly linear. And that's not a problem at all, because the atmosphere of Fusion is fantastic. I love Thread, how they made like dev internet shortcuts there, here and there too. Well, shortcuts, more like paths, sequence breaks I mean. You never knew when the SAX would show up. I would have loved to see something like that in future games too, that there's like a SAX type of enemy waiting somewhere. You wouldn't know where it is. Hey, look at that. S. This one. This one. That one. There you go. What's with the alarm? The alarm went on because the enemy saw me. Horror elements in Metroids are so cool. Yeah, I want a Metroid game with a true horror elements. That is actually not for teenagers anymore. That would honestly be really awesome. Like imagine the experience of being in a ship Put a, like an alien, Ridley looking like, or SAX looking like enemy there. That haunts you all the time. Dude, that would be awesome. Ah, missed it. Why is Fusion rated E? Why is everyone... Why is Thread teenager? I don't know. Could I ask the developers? You've had enough Samus clones for now? Yeah, maybe not clones, but something that is a dreadful enemy. Would like to see those. No more SAX or Dark Samus. Through... Hyper mode failure? What? What even hit me? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Something different. Yeah, something different. Entirely different than new. Would be great to have. Where am I? I'm here. Alright. Oh man. Looking at the timer, chat. Oh, we're chilling at sub 6 hours run right now. But there's still a lot of skips left. Obviously, it's not gonna be free at all. None of this is free at all. That's crazy, these rated E, the rating system is just whack, honestly. Well, at the time, I guess they didn't realize how scary it might have been. No, I didn't get the health. I think it was Halo CE and Halo 2 that got the M ratings, despite being pure fantasy violence. Interesting. Alright, the hardest part of the run, chat. Here we go. I've never played Halo, Lepron. Is that... or chat, Lepron, or anyone who's played Halo. Are those like something I should play someday? Would you be interested to watch those streams when I play Halo? I've never played them. I don't have Xbox though, so it will be hard for me to... Well, yeah, I don't have Xbox. I don't know, are they on Steam? I would love if they are. You would watch so much. Nice racery. Okay, nice, nice, nice. First cycle, first phase done. Good. I think I got it. No, not yet. Okay. Whoa, we are definitely... We're an hour and 10 minutes ahead, chat. Well, an hour and 9 minutes, to be specific, but still. Woo! This run is nasty. Oh, it's gonna be so close to sub 1 hour. Gotta keep saving time here and there. Time to play the best Metro Prime ever. Every time save is gonna matter to get sub 6 hours. If I get flat 6 hours something, I'll be really happy with that even. But hey, whatever happens, I'm proud of this run. I'm really happy with this run. What are you doing? Yeah, my runs are nasty, I know, Sepason. Imagine a mod where if you say the enemy name, it spawns. Yeah, those have been done by Tak, Fur, and maybe other content creators as well. But if you say a certain thing, that's by the point crowd as well. That if you say something specific, they'll just spawn that.
Perhaps these could
That would be hilarious in this game if it were even possible, but I don't think it is. In Prime 2 Volt spawned so much. Yeah, little inks. That's amazing. Oh my god, I never even would have talked about that. Hey, don't give me ideas, Chad. It might happen in the future. I hope it does. Would be awesome. Random Metro Prime enemies will just spawn if I say their names by accident. Did it? Okay, I'm just gonna double sure that it does spawn. Reload the room. Okay. Took its sweet ass time. Oh boy! Now if we get this space, we're just a second ahead of sub 6 hours. Okay, next is gonna be Nova Beam Volcrawl. I've been having a little bit of issues with that lately. I hope today is not gonna be the day when I have too many issues with it. I'm gonna wait for it to load. Good. Smart of me. Oh my fucking god. Hmm. Does this mean I have to do it normally now? Because I can't break that statue. I'm here, okay. I didn't fuck it up that much. I was hoping not. I still fuck up that it's gonna make me lose time. So sub 6 hours not gonna happen anymore. I'll be surprised if I can get it. I went too far up, which was surprising to me. I thought I looked at the spot. It was perfect. Thanks, AWP. So I think that killed sub 6 hours, but let's not focus on it too much. Alright, alright. I was like scared that I have to do the fight. That would have been just a disaster. Now the real time saver comes up. Now the real continue happens, I mean. That was unfortunate. There is a slim chance I might be able to get it. Whatever happens, sub 6 hours or not. Like I said, I'm proud of this run. And mistakes like those, I can only learn from those. Your director just called you at midnight on Monday, asked you what you're doing for about 5 minutes before telling. Before actually telling me why he called. You just said you're watching this Finnish speedrunner play Metroid runs fast. You probably said that. And your director was like, okay, have a good night. How's the run? would have asked. How's the run? Could have been worse. Yeah, could have been worse. Something like I go to that room where I just respawned now, and I would have to go to the fight. But that would have been bad. He did ask how the run is going. That's why it took 5 minutes. That's funny. If that actually happened. Man, it sucks that I failed that. Oh well. Hey, drama needs to happen with these runs when they're long. Alright. Drama needs to happen. No mad, no sad, have just happiness. Yep. I can only learn from these mistakes. Don't unmorph that way! Please. There are 2 more wall crawls left. One is the demolition skip, and the other one is face. Face is scary. Because yeah. If at the end you mess up that not getting in the loading zone to get to Dark Samus fight, you are cooked and you have to wait until you die. But yeah, let's focus on the rest of the run, hey. Lost all your channel points. It's not sure about it. You can't be sure about it. I might just game over all of a sudden, hey. Who knows? Game over when I can't like actually finish the run. I mean, my health is good. Nice. First try. I wanted to be sure I don't crash there by accident, so I just made sure that I load the room first. Wait, is that right? Am I really that much ahead now? Hold up. Oh my god. Wait. I underestimated how good this run is. Am I really going to enter Pirate Leviathan with like an hour and 12 minutes ahead? My heart skipped a beat there because I was thinking, wait, did I forgot to get the ship missile? But I have it. If I forgot the ship missile, the run will be dead. I can't save that then. Thank God. Dude, I'm actually a minute and 12 minutes ahead. An hour and 12 minutes ahead. There has been 2 major run mistakes in this particular run. Wow. I think I've underestimated myself how good this run actually is and how good I've become at these games. That's fantastic. Well, look at this. This is real. 1 minute and 11 seconds ahead. Whoa, dude. We don't have much left, chat. I can taste that sub 6 hours. I can taste it. Just gonna finish off Ridley, get the pirate code. Hello. Yeah, Omega Ridley does move like a dog. I can see that. Okay, one is down. What was that? Did you see what it did? It started spinning, but then it was like, nah, I'm gonna jump away. What was that? I've never seen it do it like that. Or do you lie? Not gonna hit that. Nah, I can't hit it. I still have E-tanks at least to use. Did I really miss those pot shots? Oh well. They'll show up soon here in the middle. You wanna stop flying? There you are. Okay, now it should come back. There you go. Nice. Ridley died again. It did. And for this time, it'll never come back. Ridley, think again. Sakamoto has me contact for no less than 12 games. True. Okay, chat. 4 more splits. There's not whole lot left. 20 more minutes of gameplay. Just one wall crawl between me and the finish line. And we must do that wall crawl. There's no other way to get past that room.
However, the Skytown's Aurora unit. It appears that this is unfortunately, the pilots have constructed large energy surges. We will upload the
This has been an amazing stream chat and an amazing run too. Thank you so much for being here so far. If you were watching the whole stream from start to finish, or up to this point, thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I need to destroy the class. You have? Nice. Same. Whoa. Hello, Shine Sparking. Was lurking since Flakra fight till now. An awesome run so far. Thank you. Glad you have been here since the beginning too. 6 hours 0x? No, we're getting sub 6 hours this run. I believe. I can't get the screw attack from that. I did my homework on that. I know what I was doing wrong when I was messing that up in one of my runs. What was that sound effect? Like, everything was so loud all of a sudden. It was strange.
The data you just acquired appears to be... It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit. Find a way onto the Leviathans and...
Yeah, it was an interesting sound bug. I've never heard it like that. Something weird when I was loading the room and it was still like maybe loading or something. And I was shooting, doing some movement there. I have no idea though.
Samus, we have... We have...
Okay, okay. Oops. What am I doing? Is it gonna take forever to load this time, or will it be faster? The last time was so strange how it took forever. Ah, it's the same thing too. Yeah. It's like one of the special kind of doors, I must say. Some of the rooms load faster because the room is smaller, then other ones are bigger. So that makes sense why it will take longer to load certain rooms. For example, Artifact Temple is pretty big because it loads the background as well. That takes the longest in Prime 1 to load. Samus.
Now will be. It's time to end. Once you rendezvous, I look forward to fighting along.
When I start phase, I'll go into... I'll lock myself on focus mode. I'll lock in, basically. It's the hardest... It's one of the last ones. It's not the hardest, but it is the most punishing to fail. You're against the time limit. Your health is a timer. Not just sure is that Leviathan split accurate. I don't think I wasted that much time. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna log in. I'll see you on the other side, chat. I'm a little nervous. This far in, I have to pull out this one more Warlock roll. And that's the run. Go! Oh. Give me health, give me health. I still have time, but I need that health so I don't die. That would be terrible. Don't do that. Oh, there's some health. Let's go. Alright! Almost done! Oh, it didn't hit. Oh! Fucking me. That was kinda unfortunate how I didn't get those hits. Alright, one more base. Oh, let's go! 5:55! Yes, sub 6 hours! Metroid Prime Trilogy in under 6 hours! Yes! Oh my god! All that effort that I put to these games for the past month and a half, it really paid off. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, Get Coped. Seems like we're gonna start playing Prime Federation Force at some point, hey? Thank you, Sephason, for 5 gifted subs as well. I truly appreciate it. What a journey, chat. What a run, too, hey? Prime Hunters one? I've already played it. Yes, chat. You were all here. Oh my god. Yeah, I've played it casually. Kill tunes. Casually is what I'm going to play. Oh man, sub 6 hours. Was not expecting to get it this soon. Let alone after failing in early Spyre and Nova Pinball Crawl. What a run. What a run. I'm happy with this. Can be improved, but hey. I'm not gonna hard focus on getting better time. I'm happy with this. Yeah, it's a full hour saved. Better route for Prime 3. More practice in Prime 1 and 2. Gave me these times. I think even if we go with RTA timing, I still got this under 6 hours. The bathroom break wasn't that long. I can go check it out after the run is over. I did stop the timer, but hey, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about it? I still beat these games in 6 hours, whatever it's under 6 hours or barely over.
All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
What about Samus? I wonder. Chat, better get ready with your Samus thumbs up. There she is. She's back.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from
What a
ship.
journey, though. Thank you, Deparn, for 24 months. 2 whole years, hey! I appreciate the support, everyone. Thanks again, GetCopt and Sephason, for gifted subs. Seems like there's a hype train going, hey? If you wanna keep it going, be my guest. This run, chat, it started rough in Chouzhou Ruins, but then I started saving all that time back in Power Bombs and Vason. Where's the Samus thumbs up? 7 TV. Prime 1 was nice. I think it was 1 hour 33 minutes. I can't see the no time comparison. But I'm pretty sure it's 1 hour 33 minutes or something. Then Prime 2, I have no idea how good that run was, but it was pretty solid. I will be surprised if I even beat my own personal best with that. Great stuff just before the quadrilogy run too. Indeed. Yeah, there's the Samus thumbs up. Prime 3 was the most interesting one because I spent so much time in early Spire. That was 18-minute split. Let me get my own personal best splits. I wanna see how much time I spent on Spire. So early Spire split for me is 12 minutes at the best, and I spent 18 minutes on it. Oh, I only lost 6 minutes to it. Not too bad then. Then the biggest mistake after early Spire was Nova Beam Volcroll. I didn't grab the Nova Beam there at the end, which was so bad. Luckily for me, the game respawned me at the perfect spot, so I can try it again. And overall, I lost 2 minutes there. I would have saved 2 minutes probably if I didn't mess it up. Then I saved it all that back in everywhere else. Pirate Leviathan, Pirate Code, Phase especially. How did I save so much time in Phase? That is crazy. I literally saved over 2 minutes in Phase. Wow. Thumbs up, chat. This was an amazing stream and amazing run. Wow, man. I was thinking, I'll get sub 7 hours. I'll be fine with that. But no, let's just get sub 6 hours. Which was kind of like a soft call for me for this trilogy run. I was thinking I can do it. I have the times and the skill for it. And there you go. My combined times, do you wanna hear? My combined times no, I don't have them here right now, but my combined times for Prime 1, 2, and 3 personal bests, RTA time, were like 5 hours and 30 something minutes. So for a 6 hour speedrun like this, I wasted 20 minutes. I had like 20 minutes of mistakes. If we're comparing to my personal bests. I find it really good. I find it really good. 20 minutes of worth of mistakes I were able to allow to get this run. I'm happy with this, hey. Next week we're gonna be chilling and taking it easy. I'll still do runs for this chat. And I think from now on, no more safety saves. It's going all in. It's going all in with everything. No safety saves anymore. I made safety saves in Prime 2, Prime 1, and... I made safety saves in Prime 1 and 2 before... in Prime 2 I did it in before Dark Beam and before Quadraxis skip. Also before that one skip to get the one of the Sky Temple keys in Sanctuary's keys split. So those I'll cut off. I'll also cut off Early Elusia safety save. Yeah, I had an Early Elusia safety save too. Because you can actually softlock the game when you do the statue. Hey, what a run though. Oh, I also went to like a wrong 2:15 final in-game time. That's literally my previous personal best in-game time. So I played Prime 3 really well, despite of messing up the early Spyra and Nova Pinball Crawl. Wow, what a run, dude. Okay. Do you wanna know... do you want to know... what is my real time? Because the splits don't tell me that. The splits are TA, time attack. I stopped the timer for like a couple minutes because I had to go to the toilet. And just for a small break before Prime 3. I'm gonna open DaVinci Resolve and check out the real time. The real time. Oh. Just gonna wait it out. Oh. Tell us the times. Yeah, I'll tell you the individual times. Let's get rid of this mission final. Let's get to the title screen. The best music, the best title screen of the game. Okay. I'll put it in I'll put it in okay, let's see. When do I start this? Individual times I'll tell you soon. I just see the real time. I'm interested if the real time is actually under 6 hours or not. I want it to be so badly. Alright, there's the start. Now for the end. All the way over here. Alright, chat. What do you think I have the time here? Do you think it's under 6 hours or not in real time? In real time, is it under 6 hours? Yes. Under 6 hours. 6 hours, 00001. No, Tiltoons, you're taking out the 1. Definitely has to be under. It is. It's 5 hours, 57 minutes, and 57 seconds. That's the real time. I got this under 6 hours in real time. Alright, I'll go. $5:57.57. That's the real time. Whatever you wanna use that as like a real time and a real personal best, be my guest. But I'll still call it to be 55 because I think the break is fine. Having a couple minutes break for these should be allowed. Besides, I'm the only one who's done this run, so I don't care. I'll make my own rules. I'll make my own rules. Okay, now the individual times for each of these runs. Prime 1 was 1:33:31. Compared to my personal best, that was 1:20. Oh, 6 minutes behind. 6 minutes worse than my personal best. Not too bad. Now, thanks for the chat. Congrats again, everyone. I appreciate it. Alright, now Prime 2. Let's see. Prime 2 is 1:35:08 when I start the run. Then the real time ends on Stark Samus. 3 hours. Is that right? 1:25. 7? Prime 2 was 1:25:7. 1 hour, 25 minutes and 7 seconds. Compared to my personal best, I was a minute and 25 seconds behind. Compared to my personal best, chat, I was a minute and 25 seconds ahead. Wow. Alright, the most interesting one. Prime 3. It's the rest, but I still wanna check it out. Let's see. Start Prime 3, there. 3:01. Wow. 27. Final time is 55. 5:55. 41. The final time for... Oh my god, it was still under 3 hours. I mean, obviously, but holy damn. 54. 14. Okay, individual times, I have them. Prime 1 was 1 hour, 33 minutes and 31 seconds. Individually, Prime 1. Prime 2, 1 hour, 25 minutes and 7 seconds. Then Prime 3, 2 hours, 54 minutes, 14 seconds. And those times combined, plus combining, adding all the times I switched games, under 6 hours. Even if I watch the cutscene at the start of the run for Prime 1, it's still under 6 hours. It's still under 6 hours, even with that intro cutscene. Oh man, I'm so happy, chat. I'll have to go figure out the next week's streams. I'm gonna take it chill. No runs of these games at all. No speedruns of these games next week. Alright? I'll figure out what I will do. Alongside with that poll that I have on my YouTube channel and on my Discord server. I guess I'll show it quickly for you all. So here you can see that which of these Metroid Prime content ideas you would like to see me do next. Most likely next week's content. This is on my Discord server, but there is one on my YouTube channel. You can go use that poll too if you are not on my Discord server. It's public for everyone. So the options I have: Metroid Prime Underwater, Metroid Prime 2 keyboard and mouse, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, but I use one controller to control both games at the same time. It seems like people want that on Discord. Then on YouTube side, I think it was people want Underwater Metroid Prime. We'll have to see which one is more popular at the end. Alright, I'll hear you out, Fason. I'm gonna stop like soon. I deserve a break, man. Prime 1 and 2 same controller using a mouse and keyboard Underwater. No, we're not combining those yet. Oh, I'll send you to Sam92. He's doing a run of like similar run of like me, hey, but in different one. He's playing Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3 100% trifecta speedrun. I'm gonna send you there, my good buddy Sam92. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. I'm happy this grind and practice really paid off for me. And I wanna keep doing it. But next time, there won't be any more safety saves. I'm going all in with what I know. I might learn a couple of tricks here and there just to keep it consistent for myself. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of this journey too. I'll have a YouTube video coming out later today. Hope you're looking forward to it. And stay tuned for the next week. I'll make it chill. I'll figure out what I will play, like I said. Alright, bye everyone. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for the support. By the way, please use that raid message. Please use that. Please, please. Thank you.